Welcome to Corekeeper. Well, well, as you can potentially see, yes. So we have this. So our main goal right now is to farm the new ore, which is called Scarlet Ore, because we need a good chunk of it so we can start stuff with automation, which is going to be important because we also need automation for feeding the animals in these groves. We need the automation to start to drill those big ore nodes and craft the new stuff here, the new table, the new anvil, and other things that it will give us. So yeah, I also gonna take these with me because I need some rails. We also need some of this because I want to make a door. A normal door, please. Maybe we need 2 doors. Okay, 2 doors. And potentially we make some more rails? Probably not the worst idea to make a few more rails. That should suffice. Iron and tin bar. Okay, let's do that. Iron and tin bar. As you see, we have already some scarlet bars. Now we can make the bed and minecart, which is good. I'll do that. And then we are off. We're gonna use the teleporter as I established. Usually when I played last year, we didn't have these teleporters. So it was pretty efficient to make straight railways directly from the base. Now, potentially it's probably better just to make railways here to reach the groves, go over here, reach these nodes, and then have a teleporter here, and then just a railway here, and then also to there at some point. On this side, we still have to see, like somewhere here, over here, must be also some kind of teleport. But let's go over here first. So, I would say we are going to put down here these. And then we are going to put down a door. Just out of security reasons that enemies shouldn't just waltz into here. Which is not desirable. And then we literally start to put down tracks. I already made a secure place to just go with this. And here we would start to do this, you know, but I will keep this away now because we are not going to focus on the right side. We just want to extend this. Hopefully we have enough railway to actually reach the end here, but it's gonna be tough. Yeah, and I already started to do this, so yes, good. Good. that means, yes, we can reach here. Good. Next, we are going to make this like some landing zone. And since we are here, I would say that we do something like this. No, no. I didn't want to put down a torch. Right. Let's get rid of that. So we have some space here. There will be a drill at some point here. So let's see. A drill on this side probably makes sense. Next, we need a door. We come here. We could potentially just make it like this. Yeah, it's a little bit tight, but it's okay. It always should serve as some kind of base. I do this at the end of every railway station for the sole reason that it should help. It should help to make like a safe, small, secure area when you arrive here and not instantly getting faced by enemies, which is really annoying. So, regardless. So, here we are. This is the wilderness. I will take the liberty of taking some of these shrubs for my base. Because that's a good thing. There are enemies here. We should be careful. Because they are not to be trifled with. There's also this, which is something you have to look out for. One of the things you have to watch out for is, and here's something very important, apart from mushrooms, these guys have ranged weapons. That's something you need to watch out for. Very annoying. Like, no joke. Very annoying. There's another note here. So I have to put one here and one here, so I know at least that there are two nodes here. This is Scarlet. So, there are poisonous slimes here, as you can see there. And they take a lot more damage before they die. So always keep that in mind. These are new. Dodos? Cool. So you will also find these plants. These plants act as like a container for various items. We just destroyed like a bigger plant up there, which of course contains a more of this. Like I said, I'm going to gather shrubs and grass here for my base, because I still consider those as one of the more nice things that you can place down in your base. And yes, these blueberry looking things here they are spawners for these uh, cavelings of the wild. So take them out, if possible. Yeah, you see? Another one just spawned there. Good thing is the cavelings are also not very happy with the poison slimes, so therefore they always fight the poison slimes, which of course is good for us, since they literally killing themselves by fighting each other, which is great. Often the slimes actually win, because they are literally poisonous. Who knew? Again, watch out for those spawn tiles and always take them out if possible. So yeah, we are mostly here for scarlet ore, so it is one of the things that you might start to consider to take with you is potentially the hoe, but if I remember correctly, we can also use the shovel. Yep. So the shovel is nice because you can get these tiles away, which of course is nice, but the shovel only works on one tile. So keep that in mind. Just keep that. Yeah, and then there are these traps, which are really annoying. You can get rid of those traps, by the way. It does work. Just not sure. Oh no, you just can attack them. Okay. Right. So yeah, it is not a bad idea to get rid of the spawning fields of enemies, regardless what kind of enemy it is. Because nobody likes poisonous slimes. Granted, poison in this game means something different than usual. So the poison is not going to give you a dot, aka damage over time. Instead, it will make you getting a debuff for your healing. Aka you will heal 75% less when you have a poison debuff. Just keep that in mind. So of course, like, probably most people, I would also say like, oh, this is far nicer than actually having to deal with poison. Sadly, yes, but at some point you will notice that it is actually also quite awful. Because, yeah. It's quite awful because when you then really get some damage in and you want to heal and you heal only 25% from your healing, then you will notice that it is quite annoying to have. Yes, it's also very dark in this area. Be aware of that. I will also take these trees with me, because these trees are lovely to put down. in the base. Yeah. I don't know. I have this tendency of get rid of these spawning surfaces, especially from the poisonous blobs, because they're really annoying. Always keep an eye out. Like, enemies are not very easily to be spotted, as you might think. The good thing is there are always like these cave-ins that bring komorebi to you. And for the first time, komorebi is actually something good. So yeah. Aha, good. We found scarlet chest. Very good. Okay. Something good. We found an ancient feather. Are these guys giving me ancient feathers? I wonder. Okay, so ancient feathers will be necessary to make a boss summoning item. Keep that in mind. So, if you find them, take them with you. At least in the beginning, you should farm those, if possible. And this is not like a spoiler, you literally saw it in... Whoa. In the crafting table at the base that you need those. So yeah. Yes. The biggest problem is really that it is so dark here. It's one of those things, and I'm pretty sure they made it a little darker than before. It feels like it. Not entirely sure. Because, let's face it, I played last a year ago, and that's quite some time. Also, another... You will fill your inventory quite fast, and I will drop this. Yes, it's a Stardew Valley song, I don't care. Here you will find float oat seed. By the way, float oat seed is a wonderful cattle feed. That's why I was like so focused on that specific thing. Here we are. Yes, you can eat it as well, but it is a great cattle feed as well. So... Is this gold, by the way? Seems like. Yes, I know, we are not really here for these specific materials. I know. And now I need to free up something. I would say corrupt. That's not English. Corrupt. Wild one. Who said? Ah, because of the ring. What is the minion critical hit chance? That sounds good. I think I will put this in and then feel sad. What can I draw? Oh, I have found the Wild Warden mask as well. Oh well, I'm going to drop these. I can still farm these guys later on. Okay. Let's zoom in a little bit here. So we should concentrate to go a little bit up, I guess. Whoops. It's gonna be a tad tedious in the beginning. Because as always, when you are starting to farm specific new materials, it will take a moment. Okay, I was on the right tool. I was like, try to dig with my axe. Just think not what I want. So yeah, it's definitely worth to dig for any kind of ores that you might find. Yeah, it's a good question. 2-day drop? I don't think so. No. Yes, I actively help to decrease the dodo. Yes. I actively help to decrease the dodos. Corrupt? Why? Corrupt? Corrupt. Stop to call it corrupt. The Wild Warden mask. 25 health, which is more health than this. 14 armor. Someone would wish we had like a comparison tool, right? Where did this wonderful person come from? I don't know, but let's eat something. 14 armor, dodge, but attack speed. Good job, bot. Goodbye. And we found an immune to poison necklace. Very important. Let's drop this on the floor. I'm not a fan with the minions being there. I'm not a fan. Anyway, put this into crunch. We can crunch that. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Like I said, as with everything else, the moment you learn to deal with enemy patterns, you can start to abuse it. And always do. Never feel bad for that. Always abuse enemy patterns. And I say that because, like, why should you feel bad for that? Like, the enemies are already, like, making your life not easy. So, make their lives not easy. It's easy as that. Smile. More trees. Yes, please. See, these also acting as caches. Get them, because they have, like, flower seeds. And something dropped there, and I don't know what it is. I'm going to put this. What is this? Oh, good. This is... Oh wait, we already have that. Well, that's too bad. I did hope it would be something else. Ah! Not nice, but my pet can just potentially take this out on its own. Yep. Good job. Good job. Nice. We found a home. That's good. I'm going to ignore to take care of these slime puddles. We have that. Oh, I see. So dodos are also cattles. I see. Kind of makes sense. Also notice trap, 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 trap. You will encounter in this specific biome such things a lot. So yeah. Just be aware of that. Oh. Is it dropping it on the floor? It's dropping it on the floor. Damn it. And wool. Oh no. I need wool. You know what? I also need this bar. I want this bar. What can I leave here? Okay, these are valuables. You know, sure, why not? Okay. Look, this is not the worst to lose. It's okay. If I ever happen to come back here, I can pick it up again. So you can attack these guys only with basic attacks, but you can stay far enough away to not getting attacked by it. Which is great, by the way. Okay. Anyway, let's see where we are. Okay. Maggots. Here. It's weird to see. But, okay. Kind of strange. But hey, why not? Da, 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 da. I know this is gonna be the section in Core Keeper where most people are like, boring. And I get it, but you have also to understand, like, this is the majority of Core Keeper. This is not Terraria. Like, Terraria has far more focus on combat and actual exploration. And Core Keeper keeps more tabs on exploration than actual fighting. Sure, you have constantly enemies in your face, and you can fight some bosses. So it goes into the direction of Terraria, yes. But you're also gonna spend a good amount of time just farming for specific ores. What a strange idea here to make a maggot farm. It's really strange. It's also funny, because my pet can attack them. Ow. So weird. Not sure if there's anything useful over there. Let's have a look. At least. Let's see. I thought I would have some. Yep. Points to spend. Damage while at max health. Damage while at low health. It's like it's both garbage. Store a bit of your health instead of dying when taking lethal damage. Not bad. Boost damage taken from bosses. 6 more healing from health over time. From potions. Okay. It's also interesting. What? I guess we're going with this. A little bit dumb here is that it says like at low health, but what does that mean? Like, what does low health mean? It doesn't tell you. Like, low health can be so many things. I see. We found another easy access to the beach. Am I using? Yeah, okay. It just puts my weapon on cooldown. That's why. So yeah, we should aim to make like a new mine pick as fast as possible, because it will make this here faster. Of course, it's a logical conclusion. But yeah, my pick should always be a priority to other things. But we will need the table first for that. Okay, my goal wasn't to go lower. So if you're wondering, yeah, this is the beach. The beach is more or less nice and not nice. Yeah. You will see these guys a lot. A very lot. More of these guys. Wow, the beach and the wilderness here almost touch. Yes, these things have huge range. Oops, I'm sorry. Didn't indicate this as a dodo. I was like, indicated that it didn't look like a dodo. That's all I wanted to say. Like, just didn't look like one. After this, I should take a look into my inventory. See how many ores we have. Since I also have the skill that sometimes I get ores from just mining. Which is a good skill to have. Do you have that as well? I wonder. Like, I have this tendency when I have something like this, when I do this, all I do is just press the mouse button, but I feel like I don't feel like I do this. Like, literally, when I'm in this, all I have to do is like just place my hand on my mouse and press down. It's fine. But I have this tendency over time to lift the back of my hand and start to press down harder on my mouse because I expect that it helps to actually mine faster. Like, I'm not thinking about it, I just unintentionally actually make doing this. Like, it's not gonna help me in any shape or form. I just do it. It's the same thing as when you play something, when you, like, drive something, and then you lean to the side. Because you think, like, you can see better. Or you just do it out of whatever. Thank you, Bob. I shall do an audio save. And drink something to you, Bob. Wonderful tree, by the way. Isn't it sad? Like, Bob is already gone. And yet, he has like the biggest success on Twitch because everybody is like, yeah, Bob Ross. Still, to this day, the channel of Bob Ross is still filled with people to no end. And that's great. I mean, it's really great for his family. But at the same time, I'm like, Bob Ross was really a special person when it came to inspiring people to draw. And he showed it in such an easy way of like, look, here's a canvas and I will show you how easily you can draw fantastic pictures. And he's right. Like the way he's doing it is really easy. And it's great. It's also great if you do not intend to paint on a canvas. Even if you don't do that, it is still a good idea to watch Bob Ross. Now you will be wondering why. Because you can always learn something new from unexpected sources. It's the same reason why it makes sense to learn, like, even if you draw digitally, you still learn the basics that come from traditional drawing. So it is not a bad idea to dip into different kinds of ways to draw and see how that works for you. Oh god, we have found them. That's gonna be fun. Oh, it is... Wait, no. It said that because my toolset broke. Do we still have something to crunch? Yeah, this here. So yes, even if you don't do paintings on canvas, it is not wrong to try it at one point just to see how that is. Like, I get it. It's like draw inspiration from sources you didn't expect to see that you will literally do something with it. So we have found the wonderful section of this cursed thing here, which is not a good thing, by the way. So yeah, this is a wonderful place. Mostly it is not. Hi. The good thing is these guys are slow, but they are not harmless. Never think they are harmless, because they are not. I don't even know what that is. What can I drop? Yeah, let's drop this. Maybe. Oh, it's food for my cat. It's food for coffee. Coffee. Time to eat. Good boy. A mining pig. But certainly not a great mining pig. I'm not sure if this is an actual ring. I wonder. Oh, it's an equip. It's a mold web helm. Yeah. So this specific area is called mold, and it's not a very nice thing. $23, 23 health, 10. Yeah, it's really low. Think I'm going to put this in. Yeah, and drop this on the floor. Then I'm going to do this. Feed this to coffee. Then do this. And go back into my normal armor. This could potentially be another point of mold. God damn it. I will take this. What are you? You're also a helm. Yeah, we don't need twice the helm. Yeah, so these guys at least are not ranged, which is an advantage. But yeah, this section of mold is not a pleasant place to be. Let's try to get something like there. Oh, it's it looked like an abyss ground, but actually it isn't. I don't see a reason why we should dig into all of those enemies. Makes not much sense. So let's avoid this for the time being. But let's also dig up here for some more scarlet ore. Right. And more to this side as we discover more scarlet ore. It is on this moment that we discover more scarlet ore. I'm not very good at making an impression of it, so... Yeah, if you're wondering, I just forgot his name. I know, crazy. Buff, 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 buff. Quite a lot of scarlet ore. I like. As I said, that I would look at my inventory to see how much scarlet ore I have. And then completely ignored it. Being like, no. Why would I do that? tunnel vision, my friend. Tunnel vision. Hardcore tunnel vision. Oh well. Up. More. Me all the all. Yes. Oh god. It's a crop. Ignore the crop. Except my pet doesn't. Fine. Be like that. Where am I? Okay, I'm almost back in the beginning, which is good. That was the idea. Music sheet. Okay. Here we are, back in the beginning. Let's go inside here, just to be secure. And then press B, which doesn't work because we work with tab here. 320 scarlet ore. I think that's okay for now. And as you notice, this minecart is far faster than the other one. Perfect. I know they place like bosses in very specific places, but I have to say that I feel like this boss should be probably something down here. I mean, you have already a teleporter here. Teleporter here would be fine. You know, like spread them out a little bit, because this teleporter is basically useless. I mean, let's face it, why would you? Why would you? Wow, I have amazingly two trees. But hey, here we are. At least we have trees. So I'm going to randomly place down some shrubberies. Make this place a little bit more good looking. And then we also have bigger grass. Good job. Didn't place down anything. Down some grass. No, crazy, huh? Okay, maybe here. And look, it's just nicer than before. Just a little bit nicer. Okay. Let's put this in here and here. Actually, dedicated chest to them. Just like. Let's put this in here. Basic materials. Oh god. That's the one thing that I hate is like, sure, look, I can press this and it sorts it and it's nice. But afterwards, I have to resort my sorting system. And that is what pisses me off. Okay. This and that's that. This. Where did I place wool? Shouldn't it be here? Or did I put it specifically here? I put it specifically there. Good job. Right. Also gonna put that in yes. Correcto mundo. You can have these valuables and give me money for it. Thank you. Goodbye. Yes, this dwarf is forever trapped in that room. Which is kind of harsh when you think about it. Food. That has nothing to do with it. Basic materials and that is more important. So I'm going to place it here. Is this important? I don't know, but I'm going to place it here anyway. Next, melting time. So, to speed the process up, I'm gonna split this, and yes, at this point I should consider to make more of those smelters. Maybe. I forgot which one. There, tin and iron makes those. Tin and iron. Okay, fine. We're gonna make 2 more. Jeez. Don't be so pushy. Nobody's pushy. You are pushy. Pushy wushy. Okay. Fine. Gonna speed up this process. We're also gonna make ourselves a key, because we have this. And then we will put these back. Put this back here. And we cannot melt gold right now. That's okay. Let's get rid of the seeds. We also received new seeds. Very important. These here. Okay. Oh, these as well. Basic material. What did we say? Put down the chest. Open it with a key. And we get a corrupt warden tunic, which might be good. More glass. Valuable. Kind of valuable. And a hunter hood. Critical hit chance after standing still for a short duration. Potentially good. Potentially. Wild Warden, and the Corrupt Warden shorts. It needs a 3 set. 45. I don't know. I feel like... What if I take it off? Do I still have the bonus? I do. But with this, I just need... Ah, it's going to be into the mask. I see. Necklace. Not the biggest fan to replace my necklace, if I'm perfectly honest. But okay. I'm gonna keep those for now. But this is like kind of an addition to my minion I can summon, which I feel like is valuable. I feel like I should crunch those as they have not really much more value to me. Now that I started to dip into the blue ones, I also feel like I can crunch the staff. I will keep this, of course. Question is, do I want to keep this? I mean, I will keep this now. For now, I will keep this. Then I will put this down. Put this in here. The bomb goes there. Chest. And then we crunch all of that. Because there's no reason to keep them. Mostly because it's like, just why? Like, literally, why? This, and this. And then we're gonna eat some bread. Put this somewhere. Mostly where food belongs. Like here. Basic materials are here. So, okay. Jesus. Let's collect some of these bars. So we have a good chunk of them. 69. Nice. We also need iron and tin bars. Okay. Iron and tin. You know, since I'm here, I will just literally take all of this into my inventory. Why not? Okay, and now we can make a scarlet workbench. Boom! Which of course we're gonna put down here, and now we can see what we can craft. So, the base stuff is usually not very interesting, at least for me, it's not really interesting. The interesting part are these. So, that's why I was like, God damn, you need like wool. It's important. Yes, because of this. This is also very nice. Of course, like I said, the pickaxe, very important. Not so important, mediocrely important, kind of important, depending what it is. So, of course, an anvil, so you can make more armor sets and weapons. An upgrade station, a high-tech workbench to upgrade tools and weapons, making them stronger and more effective. think this is completely new. As far as I remember, it wasn't there when I played it, but I could be wrong. A distillery table, a boat workbench. So the boat workbench is gonna be absolutely essential for the beach. Yes, because the beach is not just the beach, it's also a water area. You will need a boat to actually progress in that area. A roofing gadget. This strange gauntlet can create a roof of light on a tile you're facing or remove it. It is not able to let you escape though, which is funny. This tool has only one function. So you have like a section like this where you're like, oh god, I barely see anything. With this, you can punch a hole into the ceiling and make light appear, which has mostly the purpose of being an asset to visuals. Like, I feel like it makes a lot of sense here. Like, take these away and then just punch in the roof with it. But of course, you can also take it with you on your adventures, and you encounter like a very dark area, you can use it. This tool might even be able to disturb the maggots. You know, the maggots don't like light, so I never tried it. Wait, in that specific circumstance, but that sounds interesting. And this is going to be our next workbench. And as you see, the next ore we going to farm after this is octarine ores. But that's not the goal right now. Right now, I want a scarlet pickaxe. Very important. And then we're gonna crunch this one. What next? I never had an upgrade station, so that will be interesting. Poison slime. Wool and pony. And slime. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Poison slime. Normal slime. Wool. And poly. And let's just take the fiber in as well. So we just have it here. One moment. Okay. Okay, so I have my new pickaxe. Important. Next, I really want this because I always want more inventory space. This is also great because it's an offhand item. As far as I know, more light is always good. So, gonna crunch that. This has 15 inventory slots. This has 12. So, boom, more inventory. All I can say is, yes, please. And as we can see, apparently there's at least 2 more upgrades, if not 3, to the backpack. Good. Okay, next. This is an essential, so this is also an essential that I need to place down. I guess we're gonna also make an upgrade station. And now we are missing bars, so Let's collect some bars. Good. Let's put down... let's see... Yeah, I can put this down. So the Scarlet gives you, of course, access to new armor. Killing an enemy increases critical hit chance by 3%, stacks up to 5 times, which is 15% at max, which is nice. This is up to 210. This is actually less good, but it has 8% critical chance. And we have the Scarlet Crossbow. 172. That is definitely higher than the bow we currently have. So yes, I'm going to take that. And I will crunch these things here. I'm not sure. No, not really. Like, I don't know. I stay with this weapon for now. So next we're gonna place down the upgrade station. And I'm running out of space again, which is fantastic. But then again, I actually can abuse this fact here. And oh, it's a double. I see, it's a double. A double, you say, huh? You know what? For now, since I don't use this space right now, I'm going to place it down here. I can still move it at any given place. Okay, interesting. The upgrade station I definitely have never seen before. So what happens here? So it actually increases it by 1 level, which increases its damage. Right, and it doesn't cost anything? Ah, there we go. I was like, what? For free? Okay, interesting. But I feel like this is... I mean, nothing stops you from upgrading anything. Of course not. But I feel like it's probably more worth to upgrade like blue or even higher tier items and not like wasting your coins on these normal items. At least that's my stance. Okay. Let's make a distillery table. And also a boat workbench, because we will need this, essentially. And yeah, I saw that I got a skill point. Let's get this. Let's put down the distillery, which is just 1. That's why I can actually put it down here. So what can we do here? We can make some potions. 40% health, heal, 5 seconds cooldown. What? But is it consumed? I think it's a consumable, but it has a 5-second cooldown, so you cannot literally spam it. That makes sense. Reduce damage taken from bosses for 1 minute. That's potentially useful. Removes any poison from the imbiber for 1 second. Slime. Okay, so you can turn ground slime into actual slime as the item for crafting. Which of course is nice. Like especially this, you could literally Look, you could literally walk this entire crazy circle here and with the hoe and pick up all ground slime and then turn every ground slime into normal slime, because you will encounter things that you need to make with normal slime regardless. And order double. Okay, sure, let's put it down here. And yes, this is one of the things that will be a goal. First and foremost, this, that you can make the normal boat. Of course, you can also skip the normal boat and invest some time into farming coral wood and octarine ores to make bars, and right away go for the speeder, because in the end, you want this version of the boat. I would say, like, if you happen to be lucky enough to find enough octarine ores alone on the basic beach, the basic beach, then yes, go for this. That's okay. If it's not the case, then rather spend these materials and get yourself the basic boat. It's not gonna be fast, but it's okay. It gives you access to other places in the beach area. So it's completely up to you. We're gonna collect some more scarlet bars. Okay, let's see. So we made all the essential tables with it. We made this, and of course the pickaxe. So from here on, also because I also have been here and I already got myself a better ranged weapon, I don't see why I should make this sword. It makes not much sense. Yes, it gives 8% more crit chance, but I don't know. Since I already have this, I'd rather save myself these 10 scarlet bars for now. So I would say I'm going to get myself something out of this pool. And let's see how much this is going to cost me. 6, 12, and 19. Which is no problem, so we can do them all. So we get ourselves a better shovel, which makes this shovel useless. We're gonna get ourselves a better hoe and a better fishing rod. And then we have literally made everything we need right now from this part. We don't need any of these. This is also not so much essential right now, at least not for me. Also not essential right now. And here we have this as the primary goal. This is gonna be our primary goal, but if not, we gonna do this, and we literally could already do this. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to do this right now. I really, because of the mechanical parts, which are more rare. Only 10 more and I get the better version. I will first try to get the materials for the better boat. So I would say I will take out this and then stuff that here so I can throw in the gold bars in this one, and then it can do that. Next we're gonna put back stuff. I guess I will put the no, these belong here. these are the basic materials. So there we go. This back up. This is gonna get crunched, which we're gonna do now. Now we have a few more things to put back. Let's see, do we need to repair something? Not specifically, but I will repair this. Okay. Gonna put this in here and this here. This here, and then we have literally cleaned up everything here. I'm not really going to take the hoe with me, but I will do gardening. I will do some gardening. I don't know how many spaces I will need for the seeds, but we shall see. As you see, it's already a little bit bigger when it comes to gardening. And we just got a point here which you're gonna spend. So the bigger your garden becomes, the more faster you will gain points in it, of course. So you can at some point, and this point might be now, really push the gardening aspect. Also, not to forget, you also have other tables here that also need like these scarlet bars. For example, here our electronic table. Like I said, like we need robot arms, we need drills. So that's gonna be something that I should still do. The sprinklers are also nice. They have just not a high priority in this second. This moment, this whatever. Basic material. Rightio. Where are the carrots? Carrots are here. Yeah. So let's replant this. It's actually surprising that there is no scarlet watering can. Now that I think about it. Huh. Oh. Okay. Now this garden is still small in comparison to the garden that I have, like, that I had like a year ago. Like, this is still like ultra harmless. And if you think people wouldn't go completely overboard in this game, you will be mistaken, since there have been people that literally did farms, and I mean automated farms, that were like, and you know, we haven't explored all of the map, but they literally did like automated farms in this size. Yes, this size. You can look it up on Steam in the guides. And even I look at those and go like, dude, why did you do that? Like, literally, why? Why did they do that? That's just insanity. There's no reason to do that. I also forgot completely our new seats here. Now we reach a new part of we do not have enough space. Our garden. We must extend our garden. So it looks like it's garden extending time. Nothing to do about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is probably a little bit overkill, but oh well. Oh good. Yeah, sure. Drop me a chest. Why not? Suddenly chest. This is literally something you will encounter constantly in this game. That you just have to extend like your base, your garden, especially your garden. Of course, it also depends if you want to concentrate on said garden. Nobody has to. But it's certainly worth to do so. Yeah. Better. I guess this is okay. This should be okay-ish, I guess. Yeah. And this is exactly what I mean. Like, look, here you see like this darkness. It's like I could take this torch away and these torches and just punch like holes into the ceiling, which of course is far more convenient than, yeah, just having to put down torches. Sure, yeah. Granted, currently I have extended the garden a little bit more than necessary, but I'm gonna use this anyway, so who carries? Who Jim carries? And let's go. Let's see. Yes. Also, I can also crunch this iron hoe. As it stands. And it's time to water things. You will get a better watering can. I'm pretty sure you do. But I think it's with the next ore upgrade. Which will make this far more easier. Gesundheit. Yeah. Plus sprinklers. Like at some point you will literally just put down sprinklers because it is really annoying. The bigger the garden gets, the less time you really want to spend doing exactly this. which is understandable because, yeah, it takes a lot of time to water all of this. And I get it. Like, even I feel like, and makes me like less likely want to do the garden too much. It's still impressive that one watering can still has the potential here to water all of this. And it does. That's crazy. But yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to take the hoe with me, so I'm gonna just put it in there. Then we're gonna put those things back in order. This. Yes, I'm going to put that there. So we have this to open. We have a key, which is good. Where did I put the bronze keys? Here. Right. I do not expect amazing loot out of this. But hey, it's not the worst. Let's face it, it's not the worst. At some point I need to tidy up a little bit and maybe get rid of the smaller chests and place down like 2-3 big chests in my room, something like that. That's not the correct chest. That is the correct chest. Right. I guess we're gonna do some cooking, I would say. I know, not the most exciting thing ever. But like I said, it's always good, like, experiment with your cooking and just try to find the best recipes you can. I will keep this, not cook it away. This can be cooked, which is good. That's what we're going to do. It's strange that we cannot cook the milk. It's really strange. I don't know. I find it strange. I would use this as an ingredient for cooking, if I'm perfectly honest. So, let's open the cooking book, go here, and I'm not sure if I used... Yes, I did. Okay, so I did devil worm and lava meat. Now we're gonna do a devil worm and a heartberry. And meanwhile, we do a lava worm and one of this. Next, we have the dagger fin. And we're going to see... Yep. That's a good thing. Like I said before, like, you don't need to look into the cooking book, but I just did. But you don't need to, because you can easily see if you have already made this recipe or not. And yep. This, perfect. I see that it is pretty good to have like 3 cooking pots for this endeavor, which is good. And then we... I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, good. I never tried that. Never tried that. Good. Yeah. And that. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, we tried that. That. Just making sure that I didn't skip something. Wait. Isn't that the cooking bot down here? Yeah. Okay. So I have tried everything with this. And I think I already tried everything with the Karoks. I think. Yeah. Did I already try everything with this? Whoops. Yep. And what about you? I tried that. Yeah, okay. Good. Fine. Let's put these back. Let's see how we're gonna handle this. I feel like I wanna take out the non-stabled food from this specific box. Just make this like kind of a dedicated box to stacked food. Did I say stable? I said stable. I mean stacked food. Silly me. There we go. So I have a dedicated chest where I only have one of each. Okay. Crunching time. Those two things. Wonderful. Put this here. Put this here. I noticed that they are finished. Almost finished. It's gonna take less time. Well, hello, Bob. It feels like you were here 15 minutes ago. But apparently not. Thank you. Hi, Noise. How are you doing? Zip. Zip. There we go. So, we should consider to start some automation stuff. Let's see. If I'm making those things and I consider to put down food resources in these areas, then I will need need at least 2, 4, 6, 8 to 10. 8 to 10 of these robot arms. Hmm. Eight to 10. That's 50 scarlet bars. Which is okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so we make 10 of those. I also remember that I already made some stuff. Yep. Electro. Need the wires. Where are the wires? There are the wires. I'm kinda somewhat okay. How's your day been going? My day was so far not so long. I slept well. Like a nice other chill day, actually. Like nothing too special going on. I should consider to make some of those. I know I have already 2 feeding throw trays. Yeah. So that means I need like 2, 4, 6 more. Now I just have to find the according table for this. How much? I almost forgot. 2, 4, 6 more. 6. Copper bar. Okay. Okay, that. And then I need the other thing. The other thing where I have to think about where it was. Like here. So let's make a few more of these. Okay. And also make a few of those. Question is how many? I guess I will always need 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So let's make 8 just to be on the shore side. Which means 7. Then we have enough of this. Okay, how many of these generators do I need? I will need... How many generators? Since I'm considering to do it this way, I will need... Wait. If I do it this way, then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 generators. Now I just need to find the electronic table. 2 more. And then I have to think about the wires. Since I'm putting it down there and it needs to reach over there, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It will be 4. 4, 8, 12. 12 in this regard. 16, 20. Okay. this should be enough. So I have enough of them. That. Okay, all of that is good. And now I need more fungal soil, because that is the thing that is necessary. Not many, a few. I feel like I just used no scarlet bars at all. Like, okay. Okay, I need a few more. How many do I need? Okay, how many do I need? If I do this that way, then I need 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, 12, 14, 16. Okay. Well, I'm kind of going to kill my mushroom farm here. But hey, who cares? Whoa. Bro, that's my wall. What are you doing? I need that wall. Don't you understand? I need that wall. I paid for that wall. Put this wall even up myself. Okay, let's just get out some of these. Don't forget the traps. We'll need those. How many do I have? 14. 15. 16. 17? I'm gonna just take them at 2 more. There we go. Let's repair this and also close this part, because I don't need walking mushrooms. Mushrooms into my base. No thank you. Okay. This is not necessary. This is crunchable, valuable. This we're gonna take with us because some additional cattle feed. I gathered some specific traps, which I put somewhere, but I don't remember where I put them. Here. But the question is, it says when a creature steps on it. So I think this is not going to help me. I think I need my normal traps for this. Which I have put here, so I can take these with me. Put this down here. Crunch the cap. Basic material. Okay. Put this in here since we don't need it. this. Now I have more or less almost with me, except this. This comes back into my inventory. Thank you. Okay, I have the arms, I have the electro generator, I have the wires, I have this, the traps, these for outside, the tray, and some mushrooms. Okay. But first, food. My. Okay, let's start with this and then go here. This is already halfway done, but so we have also to visit that. Yeah, we can use our minecart because that is so fast. Except it's not. Okay, either I'm going to stop here. Sure. Why not? Okay. Okay. First and foremost, we need some building materials here. Means we are going to build a hedge here, and then a door in between. Additionally, we also repeat this same thing here. One here, and then this here. We do not need this to be like that. And also make this closed. So we just have this, like it's a double barrier into here. Good. Next, we need to figure out a good place. So I need kind of to know where these guys are. There's one. There's the other. And potentially I don't need 2 trays here because there are just 2 kettles here and that's it. And I can save myself some work by just doing this. Okay, let's make some space. So we're going to this. And then we have one there. So we need only 1 tray here. That's okay. Need to put this away because we don't need those. We're gonna open this a little bit up so they have better access to it. Don't get lost by it. Okay. I'm gonna take this tree with me. It's okay if I just make 1 tray. If they perhaps stay down there, it would be actually not so bad. I can keep them down there. There's nothing up here, so why not? I know it's limiting the space, but if they're already down here, that makes it so much more easier. So, put the tree down here. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. The generator, the robot arm. I'm also gonna need the trap. And the tray. So this is gonna be here, here, and then the tray, which is the tray is oh wait, the tray needs to be the tray needs to be here, but I might need additional electric wire, which I have to place above. So I'm placing it here, and then 1, 2, like I place it here, the hook, and then 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That's the troll. One more. So I need to build the wall again. Here. So it's gonna be the robotic arm, the electricity, 1, 2, 3, 4. The other arm goes here, and this here. Maybe I just miscalculated. This. 1, 2, 3. The arm, and then this. No, it's actually correct. Now I wish you would move out of there, because then I can close this. That would make a lot more sense. The electricity goes down here. Wire, 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 wire. This should be fine. Now I'm going to place this down and this down. We're gonna place a trap on top. Now we need an arm there. Oh, maybe I need the arm like this. Like this. Both have electricity. That is the idea. And now the tray here. And that's it. That's exactly what it should do. Not destroying that. That's a bad idea. Then this is literally that. I'm going to close this off. But I can open the rest up. Because there's no reason to have these blockades here. They should have a good, easy access to the food there. So yes, I'm currently punching walls. It is correct. Anyway, so if you want to understand what's going on, so literally I place down a fungi floor tile, which then causes enemies to spawn, but it also causes mushrooms to spawn. Regardless if it's an enemy or a mushroom, the spike trap will activate and therefore will kill the enemy or the said mushroom, the robotic arm will react to anything that lies on the floor, takes it and puts it here into the tray. aka it makes an automatic feeding station. There's the generator which is needed to power something electric, and we put down some wire over there so we can also power this device, because every electric generator can power up to 4 devices in every direction, like 1 generator, 4 devices. What I'm going to do on the other hand is now to think first before I do this. So we have 1, 2, no, we have 1 tray here, we expect 2 trays here, we expect also 2 trays there and 2 trays there. That makes it 7. 7, that means like 8 mushrooms per tray in the beginning. So I will put already some mushrooms in here, but in the middle instead. And these guys will notice that at some point, go here, nom the mushrooms, and then they will produce milk, which is nice. Good. Next. And I would say it's probably the easiest thing if I just make an access directly to the other side. Because that is like a 5 million times easier than have like a million entrances all over the place. So I'm going to put down this, and this, and this. And then already create, yeah, a way over there. Right. Now I have to put these down again. For now. Put this in. I can read. Fence. Good job. I clearly understand how this works. Totally. I will wall this off. Just out of security reasons. Oh look, it's a fishing hole, so let's actually fish this first. Why not? Not gonna be any great exciting fishing here. I think the fishing hole is already gone. Yep. Right. Mining pig. Oh, hi. I didn't expect you to be here. That's dangerous, sir. That is dangerous, therefore I feel like I wanna put down a triple fourth wall, just to be sure when a big mushroom decides like I wanna run into this wall. Like, no thank you. Okay. Okay. This is fine, I guess. Yeah. So let's open this map part here. Put down a fence, and a door. Take this away. So one cattle is here. There's another cattle. Here are cattle and goat. So it would probably make sense to put it something like here down. But I guess I'm going to open this space up a little bit first so they can better roam around. Which makes sense. This is fine. Let's also get rid of this. I know it's more effective to actually cage them in. I'm perfectly aware of that. I just don't want to do it. Too much effort. Like, nah. What is this? What is this? What did I do here? It's completely unacceptable. Okay. Yep. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, now I have to think how to deal with this. How to deal with this? Like, do I make it like this? Or do I do it? No, I have to do it like that. Okay. Why do I have this million of things in my inventory? Horrible. Goodbye. Okay. I need first and foremost this. It was already there. So a tray here and a tray here. Next, these guys. Okay. Then I need these. First and foremost, I need to put down this. And if everything should be correct, then it would power both of those. Yes, it does. Good. And then I need shrubs on that. And first build the outer layer. this is good enough. This is good enough with the mistake that I just dip. This and the spike trap. And then back to actual building. And then here another. And back to building. Okay. I could have saved myself this if I would have done it correctly first place. Down this, a trap, and then this. Okay. Perfect. Next. Food. See? Instantly reacted. Because was near enough. And that's the idea. Also good. Also reacted to it. Very good. So basically, as long as they are happy, and that happens by just feeding them, and then over time, the cattle drops milk, and over time they drop wool. Also notice, notice the food. Notice me food? Okay. And this cattle is like, no. Fine. Be like that. Anyway, that clears these two. Now we're gonna automate this. So we need to go back. I most likely overdo this whole automation system thing right now, but when it comes to cattle, but it's okay. Each okay. This goes here. My inventory is chaos. I hate it. Okay, it's not as chaotic as I thought it would be. Right, why do I even want to do this if I just can put it down and loot it? I don't know. Basic materials, I'll take it. A bar, okay. A potlet. Well-fed buffs are 40% stronger. Interesting. I've never seen this armor, but interesting. Potlet. What an amazing equipment. You know, sometimes the game goes like, here's something that is actually quite amazing in its set bonus, but the item itself is garbage. Which makes you question, like, why would I use this? Just for the bonus set, but otherwise, like, my defense on the rest is just, like, dumb. But I guess because we have now an upgrade station, there might be the possibility that you can upgrade something like this that is item level 5. Maybe you can upgrade it up to level 10? If yes, that would be amazing. Wait. There we go. this and this equipment, which I shall keep for the moment, despite that it is silly. More food is required. I see. Food it is. Okay. So, the advantage of this one here is literally that we already have made a double gate there. Also, why did I put down double torches? I don't know. But we didn't do it here. Okay, so we didn't put down here. Which I'm going to correct now. So, a fence here, and then this. But I also want to get this side more secure. So I'm going to put down a wall. Just in case. This is okay. There's a goat. There's a cattle. I put one tray already down, which I can now remove. There's the other tray. I see. That already gives me an idea where I want to put it down. That's great. I'm going to put it down like here. Now it's just a question where exactly. And I guess I'm going to dig all of this up first, so we have a better overview. Gonna also get rid of this to give them a bit more space. So I can move a little bit more freely around. There are far too many trees here, so let's get rid of them. Like, it's unacceptable. We don't need those many trees. Oh, there's another goat, which I didn't even saw. Didn't even see. Didn't even saw. Yeah, good conjugation. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt. Okay. Didn't even saw. Yes. Didn't even saw. Perfect English. Okay. I guess I'm also going to remove those grass. So it's not gonna be in my way. Why do they decide now to move here? Go away. Horrible. Horrible behavior. Put that down, put a trap over it. No! What are you doing? Cow, go away. What is wrong with you? No. What are you? A cow or a dog? And the answer is none of them. You are just digital. Okay. Put this down. That is already down. Put the trap down. Put the trap down. That is in the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. So, First things first. That's secure. Next. The goat is going to annoy me. Good job, goat. Goat be like, yeah, I'm a goat. And I'm like, good job. You're a goat. Congratulations. You win. The green goes there because of this. Right. So this, a trap, the green. I can't see where the arrow is pointing. Okay. A generator. This. I put down this. Trap. Green. And that's it. Down some mushrooms. And then put down some more mushrooms. And then this feeding station is done. And tells me that I have not enough? Yeah, not enough. Anyway, let's see. That means this grove is still here. Well, let's have first a look at that grove before we do anything. Let's see. Here I might also open up this part so you can move a little bit more freely. The rest is fine. The rest is fine. Yep. Okay. The rest of that is fine. Now I need to look at the other grove first, so I have an idea what I still need. I was pretty sure that I separated the upper part with something in it from the lower part. And I stand corrected. That is good. Right? Yeah. Yep. Nothing here. Good. That's good. I'm glad there's nothing there. Okay, so we're gonna break in here, remove this tree. Be amazed that there's a fishing hole in one spot. Place down this for the time being. Let's fish in that fishing hole before I close it down. Da da bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Is this fishing hole now done? Yeah, I guess so. Whoop. Okay. We make an entrance here. Oh Jesus. we make entrance here. There we go. Which we then let's see. Okay, we have let's experience this for a second. I close this down because it's like really annoying when an animal gets stuck in there. So we can open this a little bit up. And I see. So it makes mostly sense to make a feeding tray here. And I guess I can live with one feeding tray. I don't see the necessity to actually make two. That's okay. So let's open this up. Wow, wow, wow. Feel almost like there's no need to have this side. Also, it's very close to mushrooms over there. So let's close this off. This is okay, space-wise. Take some of these pens away. Close this. So. We can even make this more compact here and just put the tray up there. Which might not be the worst idea. So, I'm gonna put this down and a trap, and that is already a mistake yet. Right now that is a mistake, but that's okay because we are missing machines. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, I need an electricity thing going on. Right. So, electricity, the generator goes here, which means this is closed off. Generator goes here, and then the wires go there. One that is not a wire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. The generator can be done here. That means here's the crane. That is the thing. That means this is necessary. This is not necessary. Then the tray comes here. 3. 1, 2. What? 1, 2, 3. Then the crane. Then this. That means this. Oh boy, why are you in here? That is like the worst. I'm going to get rid of this tree. Horrible place tree. It would be cool of both of you if you would, for first, not take useless damage. And secondly, why are you so obsessed with this corner? What's wrong with you? Okay, so I have everything. That means the generator goes back. The Traps, on the other hand, I will need 2. That, on the other hand, goes back. That goes back. That goes back. I need 1 more feeding tray. These go back. I'm gonna keep those mushrooms. These are fine. That goes over there. That's a fish. I'm gonna need 2 of those, and then 2 robot arms. This goes back. This goes back. 2 robot arms is all I need. Okay. Let's make 2 robot arms. Which will require these wonderful bars here. And then get stuck. I also need iron bars. And then we make 2 of those. Put the rest back. Need this. Then I'm gonna put that back. That is food, so fish goes here. Food, I said. That also belongs to food. That belongs there. That belongs here. I can. No, that's more important. That belongs here. What did I actually? I don't even know. Let's just put this here. 2, a feeding tray, 2 arms, 2 mushrooms. Correct. Of everything we need. Wonderful. So, put this down. Trap. And then the robot arm. Good. This trap. And the robot arm. Now the feeding tray facing downwards. Correct. Then I put these in, but in the middle. And then these guys have food forever. Perfect. This. How about we make this? What I'm missing there? Oh, I see. No, still missing. Food. That was it. That was the thing that I was missing there. Okay. That means these guys are now automated. Good. Did I go with the... No, I didn't. Okay. Let's repair my pickaxe. Okay. It's time for food. Okay. Good. Next thing on the list is gonna be... Let's see. What do we have here? Okay, we thought we talked about drills. Drills. So drills would need energy. Let me think. Okay, wait. There is a possibility that I had a layout plan already here, potentially. Let me see. Yes, that is the most insane production line that I've seen. That has nothing to do with what I want to do. Okay. Then, instead, let's think. Okay, let's think about mining nodes. So these drills need to be next to the node. They also need energy. What I don't know is I have to try that out because I don't know. So I make 2 robot arms, which need these 2, I think. Yeah, I make 2 robot arms. I already have a power source, a generator here. So what I have to try out is the following. How does electricity flow from a generator? So I put down a generator. Yes, it makes sense that if I put down an arm here, it will be powered. But will the next arm be powered? Yes. So they transfer energy down. It is only limited by the 4 machines per generator. Okay. That was the question, which is now answered. That means when I have a node, I can have 2 drills there. And how to make this the most efficient is the next question. The next question is as well, the ores that getting mined from the node will drop behind the drills. That is their normal behavior. The question is, if the ores falling behind the drills, will they be transported by a conveyor belt if one is already present? Or do they need to be picked up first and then put on a conveyor belt to actually make the move? Hello, Bob. I shall do that. Audio save, and I shall drink something. Cheers. Okay, let's think about this. Let's assume the conveyor belt function does work. Next question. Conveyor belt. Does it need actually energy to move? Better question. Where is the conveyor belt? There it is. Apparently it doesn't need energy. It just works. Like real conveyor belts. They just work. Like, yeah. Okay. So if I place 2 drills down the power source at the top, they will drill and do their job. Let's place down conveyor belts so the mined ore will automatically be transported by the conveyor belt. Which then brings us to the point that we need a robotic arm that takes these ores and places it in a chest, and we can do that in one go. We can do that in one go, which means every node we are doing needs 2 drills, a power source, a robot arm, and 1, 2, 3 conveyor belts and 1 chest. Yep. Okay. So, a node needs 1 of these, 1 of these, 2 drills, and 3 conveyor belts, which is not a problem because they come in 5. So this is literally including, of course, a chest, which we can just make with this. So these are literally the automated materials you need to automate mining a node. So the next question is like, where do we need it? Like the most important ones are these 2 right now. So we need at least 2. It would make sense also to get this and these 2, but these have priority. Okay. That means 2 drills, another power source, which I don't have there. This, another chest, and another power generator, which requires copper. Copper? Okay. That would be sufficient for these 2. So, can I make enough so I could literally do like 3 more? 1, 2, 3. Then I would need 1, 2, 3, 6. So 15. Okay, this should be enough. Just to be sure, I make 10 more. Let's see, if I wanna make 3 more, that's 15. $660. Okay, that works. So 2 for a node, 2 for a node, and 2 for a node. Green, green, and green. The generators. Why do I have 5? Let's see. 2, and 3 equals 5. I know, math. Crazy. Yeah. Okay. Then I can do all the nodes, which is good. We basically used most of our Scarlet Bar, but that was to be expected. That's the downside of automation. Now, let's make one sprinkler. Why? So I know its range. I hope this will be sufficient. Okay, so it goes 2 in each direction. 2 in each direction, huh? Okay. So if I place it down here, it would literally cover all of that. But is it efficient enough? Is this efficient enough? Let's see. If I place it here, it will cover all of that, which is fine, but it will pose a problem to the next section, which would be here. So I had to extend the garden to this side. Okay. Good. So it shall be. So let's go on an adventure of automation. Okay. Adventure of automation means the fastest thing I can do right now is go up and then left. Okay. Not gonna take the minecart. I'm faster than minecart on my own. I need to replace these old minecarts with... Oh, I just overshot. I actually need to go here. There we go. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. Would you please not destroy my walls? Come on, man. Really? Thank you. Some more mushrooms. Nothing against that. Okay. Me. Always me. Always. How are you doing, coffee? How's it going? Stupid. Okay. Let's see. Can I actually... Since these nodes are so near to each other, I think there's a space problem. Maybe, but not entirely sure. Wait, I could potentially use one energy source for these, but then I don't have enough energy for the rain? I have to try it out. I actually have to try this out. That would be interesting to see if that works. So, but if I do this, then they dispose of it there. So that doesn't work exactly as I intend it to be. But if I place the power source here, they would drop it there. Still worth a tryout to see if it works. What do you mean it doesn't? Bro, what the heck are you even talking about here? I can't do this. Yes, you can. Full of noodles. Good job. You have ingested more noodles today than I did. Congrats. Okay. Let's see if this actually works. That would be interesting to see if it really works. Why the heck did I take all of these with me? Am I insane? Okay, first we need the drills. We need power source. We need this. We need the crane. And this. So it would be interesting to see. So if I place power source here, 2 drills here, and 2 drills there, and then build the conveyor belt like here, then the question begs, will the robotic arm function? That's the question. Will the robotic arm function as intended? Oh. Will be interesting to see if that works. Conveyor belt goes there, there, and then it goes there, and there. And then the robot arm should take this and put it into this specific chest. But now is the question, will everything be powered by one power source? It will. Okay, so it's not limited by number 4. Let's see. Okay, that works. The other thing doesn't work. I have to change that. Okay, shall change that. Whoops. I need to put it like here. That should work. Let's see. We have to wait. And a quarter of a lasagna. That's good, because it doesn't tell me how much lasagna that is, because a lasagna can be big, small. But by that, I will assume it was a bigger lasagna. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of food. It's also an interesting combination. Noodles and lasagna. I mean, it's not weird because lasagna has basically noodles in it. They're just flat, big noodles sheets. Huh? Huh? It works. It works as intended. Perfect. Not gonna take this with me. It's gonna waste my space. Cool. It works. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. So it's not limited to 4 machines with 1 generator. That's even better. I'm so sorry. Okay, so here we are. Because I don't. Where is everything? Where are my... There you are. Right. Because I don't care about this fishing hole right now. So I'm just going to put down a wall here. I'm going to leave it at that. At that, and make it extremely obvious that this is the entrance. Okay. So it's basically above the groves. Which is good. That makes it easy to find. Crunchables. Let's see. This useless thing. Away. Let's place this away. And don't forget, you also have like old bars with you. Please put them back. Thank you. Going to place that there. Food. Two bombs. Bombs belong here. So does the potion. Crunch things. There we go. Put that there. Basic materials. Okay. Again, food time. Yeah. Next, we're going to teleport. Wonderful. Go up the mastermind card. And then we are going to dig to the other side to get to this mining node. Which means I need my digging tool. Oh, that helps. Okay. Listen to those gremlin noises. Reminds me of coffee. Creature noises. More or less, yes. Okay. Enemies. By enemies. More enemies. We do not tolerate enemies around our mining nodes. We will forcefully remove said enemies. Okay, automation, 2 drills, 1 arm. Okay. An arm here, 2 drills. conveyor belt. And then a chest. And now the power source, and then everything is running here as it should. Putting down. Not that. There. Okay, so this is a self-running service now, as it should be. Then this is done. We don't need access to the north now, but I'm gonna leave it open regardless. Okay, done with that. Let's go to the actual very important notes, which is one is this, which I probably have to extend the space to make more sense out of it. I think I'm gonna do this from the top here. So 2 mining drills, conveyor belt in this direction, and then an arm, and then the chest here. Of course, I need to also put down some walls here, so this entire thing is secure. There we go. And a power source down there. There we go. And then this is running. Good. Where was the other one? Down there. Okay. Let's see if we can. I see it. It's literally there. Let's make this a direct access. Just easy to reach. Well, not mine this without my pickaxe. There we go. Let's mine specifically some of these walls. Those are not those walls. Because these walls are more durable than the ones I usually put down, and I guess here it makes sense to use those for security reasons. By the way, those are dodos. Dodos alive underground. Yes. Let's put down 2 drills. Again, conveyor belt in this direction. Arms. And then chest. Excuse you? Hello? Did you just destroy my robot arm? Excuse you, Mr. Dodo. Do I need to teach you a lesson about good behavior? Okay, there's down one more electro thing down here. And then this is a self-running station. Wonderful. Get rid of this. Don't need this anymore. Can all of that place into our chest at home. A valuable, a crunchable chest. That's a valuable, but a valuable to sell. There's that. Good. Should be fine. Should be fine. Anything here? Wow. All three. Don't be so generous. Okay. Great. That means automation is now fully active. Good. One of the goals from today. Just going to throw this in here. That makes sense. Let's sell this guy some stuff. Which is just this. Like, I have something for you, give me money. Let's crunch that. Basic material, do that. I need a scarlet key. Which I easily can make with this. Also, I should melt that. Get in there. Take the scarlet key. There we go. See what we get out of this specific chest. More scarlet bars, which is good. Some coins, okay. Gears, good. Wool, okay. And the shorts again, which we can crunch. Plus, give me this chest. This. Crunch. There we go. Yes. I'm not walking back and forth and wasting my own time. Of course not. Would never do such a thing. Maybe I should just take the keys out of here. And maybe this as well. To actually put it here. Like where I have like more important things to put in. Basic materials. There we go. And then these two. Okay. Okay. Right. Ugh. Brr. There's also a note down there, but that is also a bad country, which is actually not bad country, but maggot country. So we don't go there. So this is good. So I have like 2 mining nodes here, which no, it's fine. So I have 2 nodes here, a node there, 2 nodes there. And this is good. Like, these nodes take quite a long time to get completely depleted. And since I also generated a map with more ores in general, it's not, I'm not even sure if they will actually be depleted by the end of the game. I don't know. It's like some people kind of complained about that they are like limited in the amount of ores you can farm from them. I never encountered the problem because I not even reached like probably 50% of their value when I played the game in a year ago. So I don't see the complaint, but if it is a complaint to you, there are actually mods that make these big nodes unlimited. But I feel it's not necessary. We also automated the groves, which is good. So we have now an automatic feeding station for the groves. Which I'm curious actually. So yeah. I wonder if yeah, look. Milk. More milk. Milk. And yeah, there's only cattle here, so this works perfectly fine here. Which is great. Let's see how it's working here. Good. Some milk. And some more milk. More milk. Do we get some wool as well? Yeah, okay. Oh, perfect. It's working out well. Exactly as we wanted. Amazing. It's exactly as intended. Thank you, Todd. So yeah, in a more very optimized setting, you would literally do an automation, yes, but also you would basically put them all in a tight space that they stay near the tray and you don't have to search for the dropped materials. And I get that. I just don't feel like to do it right now. It's like it's too much effort to get them together. If I'm perfectly honest. It's like, no thanks. But it's good to see that it does work. I hate this. Why am I even on this weapon? I don't know. I don't know. Let's open it. Okay. And milk. Yeah, so I understand it from picking up materials. It's annoying to find them if they are just freely walk around. Sometimes you even overlook it because it's like you can't see it because of a tree or some grass. I get it. I wonder if we actually can see one of those things happening. I wonder. The thing is that it takes time. I don't know exactly the spawn timer. Not sure. But to understand what's going on, you basically place a tray and then you have a robotic arm that literally picks up the mushroom and puts it into the tray. And you get the mushroom by basically placing down a tile that is producing mushrooms or enemy mushrooms, and you place a trap on top of it. So the mushroom or the enemy still spawns on the same tile, but because you also have a trap there, it will automatically kill the enemy, or it will like make the mushroom from being on the environment to a pickup item. And in both cases, even if the enemy mushroom drops like a mushroom, the robotic arm is going to pick it up and put it into the feeding tray. So that's why it's simply working. And it's nice. I mean, my other solution was literally to make huge amounts of cattle feed plants and then manually feed them by occasionally going there. But this solution is far better because it's easier to deal with. I mean, why doing manual feeding if it works in automation mode, right? As well. What are you doing here? This is a horrible place to be. A lot of wool. No. Bro, you're like stuck there. Just telling you. Not the best place to be. But yeah. This is good. It works. Wonderful. And we have milk and wool, which is great. I don't know, I think later on you find the possibility to use milk in a recipe, I think. Well, food. I require food. There we go. What is this? Right. Let us take a look at the wonderful place that I call a beach. Which is a wonderful place. It's not dangerous at all or anything. It's just a wonderful place to relax and enjoy the underground water. We will not pick the ore up there. So we have an access to the beach, which is going up. We also have enemies already over there. It's a good idea to kill them first. As you see, they take quite some hits before they die. Interesting, they changed the behavior of the bubbles. Hmm. Okay. The beach. And instantly we find a note to mine. The sunken sea, so they call it. Wow. Instantly a note to mine. That's crazy. Didn't expect like to instantly find one. But okay. So here are new fruits. A pupaya. Not a papaya, a pupaya. Also, this. A pine grapple. Not a pineapple, a pine grapple. A pine grapple. Also, what you notice? New slimes. This slime, by the way, makes you slippy. Yes, the slime turns you into a frog. That is correct. This slime is also extremely annoying. Like, this slime is no fun at all. Ever. In any shape or form. Ow. Did you see the damage that this slime is doing? This slime can kill me in 3 hits. Yes. That's not a joke. That's crazy. Like, I didn't expect this much damage. But that, is, ow. That is definitely ow. That's so strange. Why is it, again, wilderness there? Like, why is there like this small section of beach? What is the generator doing there? Like, literally. What kind of generation of map is this? That's so weird. Huh. That's actually really strange. And yes. Oh, so it has a new sound. I like it. So that's coral wood. And it has a new sound. Which I'm okay with. Because hearing every time the same sound when you kill some kind of wooden structure is really annoying over time. Where are you? Let's see. Like, the crab is not the most dangerous thing here. But it's certainly not a good thing when you touch the bubbles. That's so weird in map generation that there's just this small part here that is from the beach, and then all around is the wilderness. Look, Coffee. I can imagine that you like this beach, mostly because of this, like tentacles. Yes, the beach has tentacles. And if you think like there are just a few tentacles, think again. Because the beach section has tons of them. Maybe not this small part here, but the general normal beach section will be full of tentacles. The dream of every furry, huh? Right. Right, let's get rid of this slime because we don't need it. It's just going to annoy us. And we don't want it. We definitely do not want said slime. Right. Normal. Not sure. That's gold, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just keep distance from enemies. That was actually quite surprising that the enemy here is like, what? I'll do damage to you? And then it's like, yeah, a third of your life. Hope you have fun. And I'm like, no, not really. Don't feel like that's a lot of fun. But yeah, mine all the coral wood you find. You will need it. Very important. Also keep an eye on the enemies. Also important. Dig stuff up. Tome of the Deep. Ah. Now that I happily take. Absolutely. Tome of the Deep. Yes, please. What is this section? It's so strange. Maybe it just clashes here with the wilderness, but why is it? It's such a strange formation for the beach. I've never seen something like that. It's just weird. It's really weird. It's really never seen this before in this manner. What are you summoning? Summons an orbiting jellyfish minion dealing damage on impact. Ah, interesting. Let's see. Oh, cool. Never seen this minion before. And I can have 3 of them. So it's like a living shield. As long as they are active. Okay. Kinda cool. Kinda scary. Look at this. Huh? It's like a combination of beach and wilderness. This is so weird. This is really, really weird. So strange. It's weird. It's like this section. Huh. Shouldn't do things like that. Usually the biomes are very much what they should be. Huh. But here's still wilderness. Is it like just a slight outstretch of the beach, but actually it starts here? There's a good chance that it exactly does that. Feathers. Good. Uh-uh. I really wonder, like, what happens if I go further to this side? Is it still going to be wilderness, or will it be overtaken by the beach? Apparently not. Huh. Weird. This is so strange. Oh, and here's an iron node. An iron node, huh? Guess I have to place one down here. That's not bad. Iron node is nice. Huh. This brings me back to my outpost. Okay. Hmm. That's really strange. Also here is like an outliner of beach. It makes no sense. It really makes no sense. Like, that this area has like a quarter. Like, usually biomes are built around the idea. You have the core, and then you have like these, and they take like maybe a quarter of the circle. And then here you have a quarter of the circle, or maybe is half in this case. And then these outer ones, they are usually like a third or quarter. So it's weird that I see like a bit, bit of beach here. So either the beach actually extends here in the north, which I assume since it shows up here. Huh. Well, let's take this with us if we can. I have to sacrifice something for this, and it's gonna be this. Stop here for a second. just to take a look at my mining node here, which is also iron, which I'm going to take with me and replace something in my inventory with it. Just what? Oh wait, I have an idea. I can feed coffee. Eat coffee. And get XP. Same reason that you got XP when you ate that lasagna and those noodles. Bang. Okay. Let's go back to the base. Happens to the best of us. Eating food and leveling up. Like, oh no. So we found a nice palm tree, which I'm going to literally just place down here because it totally fits the rest of the scenery. No, it doesn't. More greens from the beach, but a little bit different, a little bit greener, so bits of variation into my base. Why not? I'm all for that, except for placing them on the wrong spot. For example, this one is also on the wrong spot. And then I take this and kill that. Did I also pick up something else? Yeah, these. I'm not sure. No, it's fine. More greenery. Oh, wonderful. Base. Pick up the base. Well, thank you, Bob. It still feels like you were 15 minutes ago here. Cheers. Right. I had a dedicated chest for this. Goodbye. God. My inventory is overfilled with stuff. A bigger bomb? Sure, why not? Basic materials. So we have... You know what? Yes, okay, I will sort it. Fine. That goes there. And these things I can sell. Goodbye. Then I can throw that there. Basic materials. This. Here I would say we only place half of it. By the way, interesting part about coral wood, you don't need to find an actual seed for coral wood. Oh, actually there is. Okay, good. I stand corrected. Never mind. I said nothing. Right. So, we found some octarine ore, so we're gonna make that. And then we're gonna make that and some gold. You made some bars, that's cool. Throw that in. Take this bar out. Zip. And that goes there, that goes there. By the way, don't throw away these beach blocks because you will need them. Because these things don't grow on normal ground. You need beach sand for them. That's how it is. And so does the coral wood. So yes, you will go to the beach and dig up the ground at some point. Right. We're also gonna put this in here as it is food. These are special seeds because, yes, like I said, like you need the beach sand for them. So I'm going to put them actually here for now. And I split the coral wood because some crafting recipes actually need coral wood, but also some recipe will require planks. Okay, I see why it's not working. My mistake. It needs energy. And now it will work. Good job. And I'm going to throw the rest of that in there. My basic stuff. These need to be placed down. Right. 24, 47. And I guess I'm going to use this book now. And not crunch this, but just put it back here for now. I'm just going to put it there. Yep. 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 I like this. Like, it's really nice when this starts to become like looking more like nature. And we're gonna put those in. Yeah. So right. Yeah, curious, and I know what I wanted to do. Right. First, we need to eat some food. We shall do so. And then we will go north. Because now I'm actually curious if the beach, literally the beach biome starts in the north. I wonder. That's actually good. This is here because I completely forgot to repair. Not that I cannot do that at any other given point. And yeah, let's see. Where's the track? Like here. Oh, hi there, Mark. Oh, cool. There's just an abyss between me and there. Good. And more abyss. Oh, cool. Oh, why not? Hi, big fella. Oh, an iron node. Okay. Shall place down. So this thing is an indication for how for the wall that there. Ow! Where is this enemy? Okay, this enemy is most likely dead. What annoying enemies. I mean, I understand they are annoying. That is their purpose, to be annoying. Apparently. Oh, I found another oracle card. That's good. I will be honest, the oracle cards were in the game when I played it, but I never found all of them, so therefore I have zero idea what their actual purpose is. So yes, I'm gonna keep going with my shenanigans of building a wall. Why can't I? Oh, there's a plant. That's why. So I just wanna push a little bit into the north to see if the beach would be there. Just curious. Just curious. Bamboo? Lots of bamboo. Bamboo this? Huh? Now you've piqued my curiosity here. Excuse you. Okay. What is this? Mysterious doll set. Okay, it's just a valuable. But you have carpet, or should I say rug. Now, paintable floor. Ew. No. Go away. Nobody wants that. The rug is so much better. Let's throw out some stuff. Oracle card is good, the rock is good, valuable, important thing. What is this? A rusty dagger. Oh, great. That's what I always wanted. And that's all I needed is here in a rusty dagger. Is that really going to be a bronze chest? I will intentionally ignore it. Yes, I know. How dare I? I need to find my way back to my track, which is here. Good. Blah, 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 blah. At some point, because of materials, I might have to mine just mindlessly some more environment. Yes. Deeply interesting content from Twitch. Okay, where are we? Oh god, it's maggots. Maggots? Here? Okay. Almost strange. Okay. Tin. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, very interesting. Who doesn't like maggots? Yeah, maggot. Yeah, I will destroy these tiles. Okay. Let's see what's further up north. More maggots. That's for sure. Okay. Let's... Okay, that brings us back into the wilderness. Huh. Huh. I wonder if they moved the beach beyond the wilderness or if they moved the beach to the south instead. Because if you go to the east, you also encounter the maggot section. Hmm. We can crunch that. The rest is not really crunchable, but let's repair these. It's kind of waste of scrap, but doesn't matter. Wait. Can also crunch that. And then we have these, that's food. These are basic materials. Some ores, some bars, valuables. I don't need this rusty dagger, thank you. This is a valuable. Specific card, valuable. This goes over there. This goes there. This would actually go over here. Okay. I'm so confused because, like, my other map is different from this. But that was to be expected, that I would adjust certain things. Which makes perfect sense. It's just so far off from the usual. That's the weird part. This is still doing its thing, that's okay. And some of the octarine bars are now available. Which is not enough for the workbench. Okay. Well, I didn't click on that machine, but okay. Sure. Be your guest. Basic materials. You. Also, I had some gold here. Whoops. Gold can be put in here. There we go. Right. These. Those are valuables. Those are specific things that I want. Where did I put the other oracle card? That is my next question. I put it here. Makes sense. There we go. Yo, dwarf. Here. Take these. Thank you. Okay. This is the first time I actually struggle with the amount of things that I can place down. And I think I will put this in here and instead will take the stone blocks with me. That seems reasonable. Food, it says. Remember when I said yesterday that I'm only going to play 3 hours of Core Keeper instead of 4? Seems like I lied. Not intentionally, of course. Okay, now I'm interested if it's in the south. So I will literally speed to the south. And yes, I mean speed. I will not really care about walls. I will eat your soul. Okay. I didn't expect to find this kind of contraption here. But okay. Where's my pet? Oh, there's my pet. Another grove. What? Why is there not a grove? Someone cooks something delicious outside. It smells really good. And it makes me hungry. Okay, so we reach stone. Which kind of makes sense. There's a gold thing. And by gold thing, I mean a note. I will put down marking at least. Oh, hi. Hi, friends. How are you doing? Ow. I see. I see. Just because I entered your village and murder everyone doesn't mean that you have to attack me. Excuse you? What behavior is this? Yeah, don't treat a cat like that. I graced your naive village with my presence. And all they do is throwing spears at me. As if I offended them or something. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, and here's the outer ring. Here's the outer ring. That's okay. That is what I expect to find. It's perfectly normal. The question is now, will I find beach? Or will I encounter more? Ow. Or will I encounter more Asia's wilderness? Whoa, what the heck is this? That's new. Okay, that was new. Never encountered this enemy before. I'm not okay with that. There's another note to mine. I will put down a marker. Oh, hello, cute roly-poly. Uh-huh. Yeah. Good show. Okay. More cave links. I need to look at my skill points because I already made like more stuff for more skill points. Not really the safest area to do that. But here we are. Look at them. They were like hitting down on the walls and there's an explosive and I'm like, wow. Not only there, here also as well. It's like there's all explosives there. They were just hitting them. Really, really not the smartest idea. I will take you home. And now I will look at my inventory. Crunch. Crunch. 2 things to crunch. I shall crunch them. Why do I hear like this? Dee-doo. What is this? Why do I hear that? Huh? It's louder here. Oh. How kind of disappeared? Strange. Hello. What? Oh wait. Pointing at me. How rude. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Sand. But normal sand. We are still in another mining node. Another 2 mining nodes. Okay. But we are not here for mining nodes. That is not our intention here. We just want to go to the south. As far as possible south we can go. Ah! Why? There was another game that did this shit. Where was that? Was it? No. I mean, I know Dark Souls did it as well, but... There was another game that also did this kind of bullshit. I found some beach. But is it really the beach? Or is it just another snippet of beach? That is gonna be the real question. You know what's interesting? I think they changed the bubbles. So the bubbles usually like are getting thrown towards you. And then before they actually popped back a year ago, they actually moved a little bit forward towards you. And then they popped. And that was extremely irritating. But there's a good chance that they might have changed that. Let's see if this is actually beach territory or just a snippet. This is a turtle. Yes. I'm gonna call it Mikey. The turtle is harmless, by the way. Okay. So far, there is a good chance that this is the actual beach. I feel like this is the actual beach. Because there's water. That's the important part. Whoops, I'm so sorry. But you know, there's a... Why are you standing exactly there where the pine grapple is? There we go. Thank you, Mikey. I think we actually found the correct beach. Whoops. Sorry. Punching turtles. Since 2024. Yeah, I think this is the actual beach. Yeah, this looks a lot like it. There's also a lot of stuff that you can literally mine here. Like, without even actually mining. Just all the stuff that you can, ow, pick up. Ah, I hate this debuff. And apparently our inventory is full, as per usual. One of the things that always happen to you, your inventory is full. Like, ah, cool. This should be fine. This is a valuable, so it's this hook. I'm going to throw this away. Then we're gonna take this and throw this away. And now it's better, because now you have an inventory space free for the slime. Speak of beach. Remember when I said, like, you need, like, these things? Because otherwise you cannot grow anything that you found on the beach. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Holy no. Stupid predator enemies. Yeah. Okay, so the beach is in the south. That's good to know. Now, there will be a teleporter here to the beach at some place, somewhere. But, yeah, finding that is gonna be a lot of fun. And by fun, I mean no, it's not gonna be fun at all. Yeah, I thought so, that this is a valuable. So what you will notice is here. Oh, actually, it's actually surprising, to be honest. Like, usually when you come to the waterfront, there will be like tons of tentacles. Seems like they have reduced those, which I personally think is a good decision, because it was always such a pain to be nearby water on the beach, because always these millions and millions, maybe a bit over exaggerated by me, but like literally, if you stood here, you could be assured there would be like over 5 tentacles alone in this space. And that is not an exaggeration. That is the reality as it was 2 years ago. 1 year ago, not 2 years ago. So I have to say, I like that they changed that. Good decision. Not so good decision is this crab. Mr. Crab. You know what? That would be funny. Oh. Oh, what to throw away? Actually, I don't need to throw away something. Come here. No, it's feeding time, coffee. You eat food. There. Meow. And then I pick this up. And it is a valuable. Yeah. Kind of thought it would be a valuable. And then I build walls in front of me for no reason. What? These are iron? What the heck? Really? Already? Okay. Goodbye, you. What I'm going to throw? I guess this. Yeah, good job. We already found the third ore, which is galaxite ore. I'm like, what? Why? Why is it here? Why is galaxite ore here? Why is desert section here? That makes no sense. Ah! These enemies, I hate them. Not because they are dangerous, and I'm very glad they are not. But the fact they scare me every time. There's just a snippet of desert here. I don't know. It feels like the generator is a bit out of whack. It kind of feels like the generator is a little bit not doing its job correctly. Unless the desert is here, which would be strange, but not that weird. Oh my god, there's actually more of it. This is... Like I said, I like that they changed this, that there's not like constantly a tentacle farm on the beach. Now it's almost strange to see a tentacle. Or maybe they pick up here a little bit. There are like 2 tentacles there. Oh. This is a strange combination of how the beach is built. So much nothingness in between. tentacle. The problem, yeah, is that the tentacle has a huge range. A very huge range, and it's not very funny. Also, I'm now at 560 HP, so healing food that heals over time is nice, but it is all now feeling very bad because it takes so slowly time to actually heal. Like, it's nice that this heals 4.2 health every second, but look at it, how slowly this is. Like, at this point, you want to produce better food, which might be in conjunction with the new plants you found. At least here in the beach area. But yeah, these enemies hurt. No fun. And like I said, like, tentacles have an insane reach with their attacks. It's crazy. Remember when I said I should look at my skills? That's still the case. Right. Done. Yeah. That makes the tentacles so annoying in the end. Now just imagine if there were like a lot of them. Ah, speak of tentacles. Good thing I have like coffee with me, who is taking care of that tentacle, despite that it takes a few hits to do so. No, but in all honesty, like, literally, imagine you would be here and there would be tentacle, 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 tentacle. Like, that was the case a year ago. And that was just a terrible situation to think about. Despite that this situation was real. There's another section of desert here. Why? Yeah, it was no fun, because when you went to the water, like, it was like littered, and like there were literally tons of tentacles. Not only did you have to take care of them, but now imagine, because I told you, like, this is the beach section, right? So you will need a boat to go from island to island. And it's literally like sitting in a boat and see, oh, there's land. And also, oh, there are like 8 tentacles waiting for me. And then you had to sit there in your boat on the water and dodge their attacks while you actually take them out. And yeah, it's just not fun at all. Time to give you some more XP food. There we go. Good. Pick it up. Pick up the cat. Is that desert right next here? Why? See? Like 2 tentacles right here, which is okay. But usually there would... No, there's another tentacle up there. Whoops. Who placed that turtle there? Why is there another desert tile here? This is weird. And desert was like the last biome that was in the early access a year ago. And I think they didn't add any new biome during the early access time. But I didn't play there anymore. So it's hard to tell. But I'm pretty sure they didn't have any more areas added to the early access. We know that there will be at least two new areas here in the final release. That's good. That's also very interesting. You would think the desert is gonna be like easy. It's like, no. Every area becomes like worse than the previous one. In case of enemies, like how enemies act in the new areas. So sure. I'm gonna leave that alone, but since we have access to some desert here, I will take this opportunity to mine some galaxite. There's definitely no reason not to take the galaxite with me. Yes, it is a bit tedious. Granted. But if I already can get some galaxite ore, I will take it. Definitely. It's kind of funny when you think about, like, this is my current best pickaxe and it takes this long time to dig through sand. Like, this is like desert sand. And it's so strange that it takes so much effort. Like, it's not just loose sand, but it's like desert sand, compacted desert sand, something like that. But it's a weird thing to say that this takes so much effort to dig through. It's really weird. Logical failure, I would call that. I see. I would say we go... It's a good thing I took like the item with me where it allows me to directly port back to my base, because that's basically what I should have with me, but I don't. Let's repair this and this. The rest is okay. But let's try to take some of these tiles with us, so we can start to build the garden for these exotic fruits. Mm-hmm. So yeah, sure, it's a bit of a hassle that you have like to take specific tiles home to grow like these things here, the coral wood, and of course the fruits. I really wonder. I wonder if this works. It should. By default, it actually should. So when you actually have something like this here, and you had like a bucket of water, and I would drop it in here, it would actually fill this entire abyss with water. I'm curious, what if I open this up? It should actually flow to the right side and fill the entire thing with water. Yep. And again, it's kind of strange. Look at it. I mean, it acts like Minecraft. I get it. But it's like, look at this. This looks like insanely deep. And suddenly it's filled with water. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Like I said, it's like in Minecraft, but I still find that hilarious. Noah, get the boat. It's time. God called. It's time, Noah. Okay, at least let's see how many we have. 100. I think that's okay. I think that I can live with that. Yeah. Now we just have to find our way back. Okay, it's pretty obvious. So, that... Why are these dumb enemies here? Okay. These dumb enemies. These dumb enemies. That's why I'm literally like building my way in a straight line in one direction, because when I have abilities like this, it just allows me to go fast back. If I don't have a item with me that teleports me back, it's so much more convenient. Of course, I would also place down railway tracks, so... But this is basically like between the lower minecart and the higher minecart. Speed-wise. So, look at this, I'm back. So, who cares? Nice to this. Okay, I'm going to sort it. I know, I hate it. And we're going to put down this, this, and this here. And food. Right. We can take this back because we're gonna need it at some point. No, wait. Do I have basics? Yes. Yes. And we have some stuff to smelt, which we're gonna do right away. Gold. Gold! And now we already have like a good amount of octarine, which is great. Which we're going to throw in here. And we cannot smelt the galaxite ore yet, because we need a new kind of smelter for that. Kind of sucks, but what do you want? Efficiency, that's what we want. Correct. Put this here, and this I can also put in here. It's gonna sell some of the valuables to the dwarf. This. Yeah. Gonna throw this in there. And I think we have almost everything we need. Gonna make more planks out of that coral wood. Where are you? There you are. Now I can sort this back to normal. This belongs into the garden. Torch. Food. Perfect. We're gonna do this and that and there and 59. So yeah, so the idea in the end is to also make a section for coral and actually make 2 sections of coral. Like one section is literally for fruit and the other section is for coral wood, which by the way we can also now automate. So how do you automate this kind of behavior from growing wood? So basically what you're doing is you first plant the seed here for wood, water it. Next you're going to do, and this is important, there must be no growing possibility to this side. So because you make a farm, you repeat this same pattern from top to down. So you have either water or wall here on both sides here. Because you're repeating the pattern, you're literally placing the next one there. And therefore you block like the growing from the opposite to below. You have a wall behind them, so they cannot grow towards west. They cannot grow towards south. You have a blockade above, or it's another seed above. So north is also not possible to grow. So they grow only in one direction, which is east. You can mirror this on the other side then. What you do next actually is placing down a drill. Facing in, and like you leave one space open. Like literally you leave this space here open. And then you place a drill here facing towards west. So what then happens is literally that you have this thing growing a piece of wood towards east, which is then automatically drilled by the drill, which then transports this piece behind it. And behind the drill, you literally make a conveyor belt going downwards. And then you mirror this entire thing on the other side, so that on both sides you will get like wood transported on the conveyor belt. And then you literally copy this entire set down as many times you want. And you can do this with the normal wood, you can do this with the coral wood. The only difference is the coral wood needs the specific underground, but it only needs 2 tiles of it because of that, per growing. And with that, you can automate wood production, which is great, because then you have the conveyor belt going down, stops at some point, there you place a grapple, a robotic arm, that takes whatever comes down the conveyor belt and then places it into a chest. And that's all you have to do, which is amazing. And you can extend this kind of farm as far as you want, because only space and resources to make the necessary automation stuff is your limit. But there's no reason to go absolute overboard crazy with it. You will need a certain amount of coral wood, and you have more or less always a little bit of need for these here, normal wood. As you notice, as I kill this wood here, these things spawn, these small little bugs here. This is also something that you can use for automation. So you make exactly the same thing, except you do not use the conveyor belt. Like, all you do is just planting one piece of wood in the same fashion that it only can grow in one direction. And this is the space it grows, and then here you put down a drill. If you want to, you can still put down a robotic arm to pick up the wood and place into a chest, yes. But the basic idea is, every time you kill something of wood like this, there's the possibility that one of these small bugs spawn. And these small bugs are the food of the roly-polies that you find in the stone section of this game. And they will then drop materials when you feed them. That's why you find this material that they give you sometimes, because they already have like food and they're happy with it. But if you want to make it a farmable thing, then you can automate it by this, which then provides definitely always some kind of food for them. Can you step on them? Oh, you can step on them. Interesting. Didn't know that worked. But yeah, that's how you automate feeding to roly-polies. I'm not entirely sure what dodos do eat, if I'm perfectly honest. I have no clue. But you certainly can automate this as well to some degree. I wouldn't be surprised, because dodos are completely new in the game. So yeah, that's basically how you automate things. It's not magic or overly complicated. It's really simplistic in this game, but there are potential that you can use like switches to make some more complicated machinery. And when it comes to automating farming of enemies, for example, which you can do, because like some enemies drop some interesting good materials. You literally like take these tiles that spawn enemies, right? And there are various different kinds of attempts how to do this, how to optimize this, and if you do it in a more specific way, you literally just create like surfaces and then put down the spawning surfaces on it, like in stripes or in bigger patches. And then you give them like some, then you make like in the middle, like a way of like a certain width, like depends how much you want that, how wide you want that way. And what you then do is literally putting conveyor belts in it that go down. So as soon as enemies walk on it, they will be forced to go down because they cannot outrun the conveyor belt. It's not possible for them. And you will get access to some new tech that allows to attack those enemies, which you can place out of their reach, which then automatically attack the enemies. The enemies die, and at the end of the conveyor belt, you make a conveyor belt going in another direction. So all the loot they drop will be pushed to one side. And then you can decide either you put also down a robotic arm there and let it put into a chest. It's probably the one thing that is to some degree a problem is also bigger enemies can spawn. And sometimes this can be a problem, but there are plans out there that exactly show you how to do this properly. And you can scale that like to insane levels. I feel like one of the ideas they had, where you like completely optimize the farming process with automation of enemies, because the algorithm is now different and changing how the environment spawns. But back then it was like literally like the wilderness had like a third or fourth of the outer circle, and then the beach had a certain section, and so on. And because of that, down here you had like an intersection of the middle section biome, like wilderness and beach section. And there was like this perfect spot where you could like create a circular automation section and literally make enemies spawn from their actual biome without making much of a fuss about it. And it was just like this small circle section of automation that literally farmed like 4 biomes at the same time. You could do that, but I don't know if it's still possible to do now in the final release version. Not sure. But honestly, I feel like I'm not interested in that. Like, to some degree, I'm interested to make some farming for enemies, yes. But I feel like I'm going to do it more in a traditional way. And not go overly bonkers like some people did. Like, there were people who made automations that were this big. Like, all of this was just farming of, like, literal farming ground, automated. Like, I don't even know why they bothered to do it. Just to prove that they can turn half the map into an automation factory? I don't know. Maybe. But to me, that's just kind of crazy. Makes no sense. Right. Let's eat some food. There we go. And yeah, that's gonna be the end of Core Keeper. We made wonderful progress. I'm very happy about it. We automated these groves. We automated these nodes, which is good. We found some more nodes. I know now that the beach is down here. And most likely there's a chance that the beach might be more in this direction. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just irritated that I find like some desert tiles here, which makes me think that desert is more like in this area. But who knows? The maggots are here. There's a boss here somewhere as well. And otherwise we need to build the scanners to find all the bosses on the map. But yeah, also good, we have the Scarlet Ore, which gave us all the new tools we needed. I already started to farm some Octarine Ore, which is from the beach section. And I even found some Galaxite Ore, which is very unconventional to find already at this point. But we cannot smelt the Galaxite ore. We first need the better smelters to actually make that. So yeah. And that brings us to the point that next time we should try to... Well, on one side we have some Octarine bars, so we can potentially make some stuff. But yeah, we definitely need some more Scarlet bars, because all that has to do with automation will need Scarlet bars. So we will never run out of interest in Scarlet bars. Let's see. Maybe I actually can make... Yep, I actually can make the new workbench. Sure. As you see, it's like this is the usual stuff. The one new thing... Okay, this is lit floor. Okay. So yeah, we have a new lantern. Of course, we have a new pickaxe to make a shovel. Also a new bag that gives us more inventory slots. And a new fishing rod. The Octarine anvil, of course. Proficient jewelry workbench. Ah, I forgot about that. So, we have the basic one somewhere here. Somewhere. And this makes higher tier ones. There's my new forge, which you need for the Galaxite ore. And the next bench, of course. And there is this little thing here. Very useful, by the way. It's a portal. Yes, you can make portals in the game, which is very good if you want to teleport to very specific places. But you see, the materials it needs is not a few. It is quite demanding material-wise. And as you can also see, you can only use it every 10 minutes. But that's not a problem, because you spend so much time in the game that 10 minutes is nothing. But yeah, these portals are nice. But they are so expensive, so... I understand why they are expensive. They just don't want people to like literally spam portals everywhere on the entire map. That makes also no sense. But portals will be a good thing to have, because they just allow you to move faster to faraway places. And as you notice by now, every new biome is getting pushed further away from the middle. So, depends how many waypoints exist in the outer sections of the map. But you have to find them first, and that's the first problem you will encounter. So yeah. No problem walking for 3 hours. Yeah. That's what we want. Let's see. I actually have 61 coral octarines. I mean, this is not a priority. The Fury Forge is not a priority right now. But getting this pickaxe is probably a good idea. 12. 12? And this? 20. Wow. 20 and 12. 32. And this is 40. Yeah. What do we need here? Slippery slime. Wool fiber. Wool fiber, coral wood. Wool fiber. Fiber, wool, slippery slime, coral wood. That's all it asked for. I will make this pickaxe because that is gonna be a good upgrade. More inventory, always necessary. Why do I put it down there? And more glow, like yes. And since we are here, sure, why not? Let's make also the anvil, so we already know what to expect. And it gives us access to another armor set. Attack speed is increased by 0.2% for every percentage of missing health. So the lower your health is, the more faster you attack. Then you also have an shield. I'm not a fan of shields at all. But there's a new sword. There's the axe and a new bow. Now the bow is interesting, of course. And I have no more octarine bars. Well, that's too sad. But I'm certainly interested in the bow. Hit this, and now we have more light. Which is always... do we? Yeah, no, it's actually the same. Movement, speed, and mana. This is just mining damage. So, yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. 15 slots. 15 health and 14 armor. This gives us more light, a magic barrier, and 20 inventory slots. And yes, always give me more inventory slot.
Give me them. I want them.
And we can trash all of that. Right. Basic materials. Basic materials. And potentially basic materials. Also repair this. Let's just repair everything since we are here. Okay. Right. So let's put that back. That counts as basic material, but not that. That does not count as basic material. That is completely wrong. That is complete wrong chest. Okay. But yeah, that's basically that. So okay. So next time we literally going to try to explore more of the beach section. It wasn't here. I think it was over here, right? There's a big mining node of octarine. So I'm going to place the thing down there. You see it, like, it's not very obvious, but this one is. So yeah, I should consider to put down drills and automate this, especially because of octarine. And yeah, we need still stuff from the wilderness, that is a given, but we also need now stuff from here as good as possible. So we're gonna concentrate on both of those things. And yeah, also work on the idea to make the scanners for the bosses, the boss materials, the extension of the garden to plant for the plants. Coffee is level 5 and does good damage. Like, you are literally on par with my current equipment. That is good. On top of that, you are basically better because you also burn and you have like more speed, crit chance, blah, everything. Like, yeah. So I don't know. There are several minions in the game that you can find. I still find that the cat still is the best minion, the best companion, not minion. I haven't found anything better when I played a year ago, but who knows? We shall see. So yeah, that's gonna be this. We're gonna leave it at that and look at it next time. And good thing I made, of course, a first marker streamer to know when I started. Of course I did.